Anybody still there? Hello? Hello? I hate having to do that. Yeah, that was definitely um I'll wait for everybody to get back. That was definitely an OBS thing. I don't know what was going on there, but see what you said here? Well, I only seem to have an issue with OBS and The Witcher. I mean, I don't know of any. I mean, I know there's others out there, but I know The Witcher doesn't really care for some heavy memory usage, but checking. I think what it is, because lately I've been trying to stream in 2K, 2000 pixel, 2560 by 1440, and it seems to work for every other game, but for whatever reason, The Witcher doesn't like streaming at 1440. And I just think it's something to do with the memory usage. Because I brought the stream down to 1080 instead of 1440. And it seems so far I'm not having any, it cleared up the issue. So yeah, we'll just keep going with that. I guess it just means I have to remember to make sure I bring OBS back down to 1080 when I do Witcher. Which really isn't that big of a deal. It's something I have to make sure, make a note to myself. So, I mean, other games seem to work fine. Like Amalur worked fine last night. I've been streaming Mass Effect at 1440, and I don't seem to have any issue there. So it's just something with The Witcher and memory. But it is what it is. That was a noise. Oh, hi.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Probably was. I didn't get a good look. We are in Toussaint, so Peacock would definitely seem to be right up the alley of that.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Killed with a single blow. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be.
Read the Bruxa Enterage. Alright, so we're looking at a vampire. Oh? Okay. They don't like moon dust, the vampire oil, of course, black blood potion. I don't know if I have that one. then the core is Yurden. Okay, so I definitely need moon dust and vampire oil, obviously. I'm curious if I have black blood. Okay. Vampire oil. I do have black blood. Okay. Vampires and necrophages start bleeding when near the Witcher. In addition, the Witcher's blood injures and knocks.
Black blood and moon dust could be lifesavers.
How long actually does that one last? 60 seconds. Okay. Yes, you did. I know better. And then add moon dust.
In the cellar, gotta be. River Muck carried the body in this cart. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand.
Oh, I feel good. All right. Looks like down in the cellar. And he dies.
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force.
Oh, there we go.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
Use this. It's a dude. Toshi!
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Prepare for some bloody boobies. Bloody boobies.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
Ow.
What was she doing at the table, though?
A vampire saliva? That's something new. Look at the table. Anything else? Yeah, let's loot the body.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
And severed hand.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
That everything? Yep, and everything there.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
What's there? Anything in here else I can loot? There's no pathway over here. I want to see what we got going on there. Nothing. Okay. Wall. Behind that I can't get to as of yet. Alright, where are we going? Down there. Okay. Going down there then. There is a... yes.
Lady, I have a fierce wish to fight fiercely
There could
in
be
your name.
no trouble. He's no hero. That's the butcher.
A fruitful hunt.
I my own master with the butchers.
Then what?
It helps when this But virtue always trumps villainy. With his friends at his side, Guillaume bested Goliath and restored peace to the land.
That witcher's rather handsome. The witch is it through the streets.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But Sir Palmerin, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Oh, yeah, I'll be nice to the kids.
Yeah, virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldacia, too.
Moral victory, that's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Yeah, looks like changing it back down to stream for 1080 for Witcher seems to be the best choice right now.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Nunez. There, a knight defeated a Shelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shalmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible.
I agree.
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Oh boy. That ain't gonna end well.
Let's go.
This is not gonna end well for that man.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
She didn't look happy about that.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Yeah, bug or an elemental?
Got a bad feeling about this.
I'm saying elemental.
Damn it.
Oh, you fool.
We have to help him.
Alright, what am I looking at? A Shalmar. Do I have that? Shalmars. Just not an ogre, at least not that I'm aware of. Do I even have Shalmar yet? Yes, I do. Okay. You do not like just regular bombs, relic oil, and of course Ard. Okay. Relic oil. Grape shot. We'll equip that.
Gotta keep it down.
Nope, I want.
When it hears us.
Unless, one lightning, the beast heaved its foul girth.
Ow.
So roared and knocked him to earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast.
Fucker, get back here.
Its friends confound.
Ah, Toussaint! Oh, the Duchess!
Not good.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Alright, what are the bombs I want to use? That'd be good for him. Grape shot. Okay.
The Witcher waited till the time was true. Then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through. Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Shelma, then its foul heart turned. Dodge, dive, flee, faint, his razor strikes belly, Shelma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
Ah, Toussaint!
Get out
Oh,
of.
the Duchess!
Alas, Hermelin lies prostrate. He has breathed his last breath. A
What
French
now,
Witcher,
you piece
fight
of filth?
bravely unto death.
Oh, I'm all out. Had to do that, the fool. Well, he dead, maybe. Hopefully he gets up. I don't know.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Okay, he's awake.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help. Guillaume,
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all.
Smack you in the head, too.
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian,
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Yeah, I'm not gonna berate her. There's no point.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But whatever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Oh, I don't even get to loot it?
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Oh, Dandelion. Best stay away from Toussaint for a while.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him, attentively.
He's a witcher. He sees more shit than you do.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Oh, the law of chance.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to wine.
I got flashing now, but that's
Crespi
good.
was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Let's see here. See, we docked all the rest of it, so...
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Let's see, okay, why those?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
I'm gonna ask that. You mean a team?
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the gardens searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
He's pissed.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Yep, you got to see more of your queen than you planned on ever seeing in your life.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way!
Am I invisible?
Sharp right! Take care!
God!
Henrietta! Let's follow her! Follow the Duchessa!
It's her! It's her! Clear the path! Clear the way, I said!
Girl, come on, Roach.
Yes, face no
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Alright, so where are we going?
Princess Deceive Witcher.
All work and no play, right, Witcher?
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
All right, golden fish.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Okay.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
All right. Horn, definitely we're gonna need to use.
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
The fish first, then we'll go for the horn.
If one were to call a state courageous or
Now I
cowardly,
shall drink, dance, and repeat till the week is through.
Actually, no, we'll go do that up here. Axie is gonna be my choice.
But this is no true unicorn.
Let's see.
Your Highness.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Axie, Geralt, Axie! You have that sign for a reason, man. Ugh. Geralt, yeah.
Almost time to stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
You have that sign for a reason.
That's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Right.
Listen, we didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Geralt. Alright.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior.
A complete collapse of social norms.
But I'm not going to, because...
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Of Valhaven.
Fire eater? Who invited him?
Oh, yep, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Do I have to redo the horse?
They're done at last.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior.
A complete collapse of social norms.
Yeah.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
That's not what you told me. It was to be golden.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
One sec. The Weef sent me a message. Ah, it's time for the Weef to go to bed. So let me get that going here. Some music for everybody. All right, we're back. Let's see if the game's behaving. A little sluggish there on the. We have a little bit of an issue.
What a scoundrel!
Okay.
But my, is he?
Geralt is... No, this one is Geralt on this one, so I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Let me do this. I don't know if it makes a difference which version of The Witcher I'm playing, because I'm playing the GOG version. But I don't know if it makes a difference if I'm playing the GOG or the Steam version. Granted, also, this is Windows I'm playing on, and there's so much flippin' bloatware on Windows, it's ridiculous. Let's see here. What else do I... Let me make sure they didn't reinstall Copilot on me again. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's turn this off. Let's turn that off. Keep that running. Keep that one running. That we need to keep running. Why is that still running? Corel, I shut down the Corel Paint program 3 days ago. Why are you still running? That does not help with that. So Corel never fully shut down, which is weird. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. Windows is so full of bloat. Alright, still getting... Not what I want. Oh. Which one? That's the one to my right. How do I find it? Great.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
What do I need to do?
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
And now we're back to chugging. Oh, okay. Come on, Carol.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
La-da-dee. Well, we'll work through it then. Alright, let me do this. Any other flipping thing I can tweak on this that I haven't already tweaked before? I do this I don't know how many times. That's off, that's off. Do this. Keep everything let that down. Right there with the next gen update, which pushed all that stuff. That's still very sluggish.
I shall tell you later. Whisper it in your ear.
This face no ointment could help.
The light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing.
Where are we going? Whoa, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me be right back. I want to tinker with some settings. I'll be honest, I'm getting kind of annoyed. I hate having to constantly go in because there's so much shit. Microsoft is running in the back. Windows, I can honestly tell you this is from personal experience. I'm not a developer, I'm not a programmer. To me, Windows 11 is so fucking unoptimized. Not everything has to be a web browser, Microsoft. Considering, I look in there in your Microsoft Edge. I don't use Edge, by the way. It's like Windows Explorer. It's got or Internet Explorer. It's got the same amount of security as Swiss cheese. I don't need 10 instances of it running in the background because you guys can't optimize your user experience. I'll hear everybody out there, oh, why don't you switch to Linux? Because right now Linux doesn't run all the software I need it to run. So once Linux gets to a point where it can actually run all the software I need to run with only a little bit of headache on my end, and I'll switch. Right now, it doesn't do everything I need it to do. Once it does, though, yeah, Windows can go fuck off. Okay, I got the universe. Guess what? We're gonna take you for a ride.
Slow now.
So, it's like I said, annoying. I don't know where you plan on going, horse. And maybe there's also an issue with the GOG. Shut up, people. With the GOG version of the game, there could be an issue there versus the Steam. I don't know. I'm not playing the Steam version. I have it.
Oh. If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
See, I begin like a ground, hollowed out with ease, and I end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Well, cave seems to be the most optional. Greenhouse doesn't make any sense to me. I appreciate you guys just sticking around, especially me bitching. I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, and then end like a mouse with a head full of cheese. Well, I wouldn't. No, cave doesn't get hollowed out with ease. Pantry, maybe. Let's go. Greenhouse. I honestly don't fucking know. Begin with a groan, hollowed out with ease, and end like a mouse with a head full of cheese. Begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease. How? Begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, and like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Oh, I said hollow cheese, hard cheese. It still doesn't help. I haven't looked this one up yet. I've been debating if I should. Do I? Someplace cramped? I mean, obviously, I have no idea where Milton's hiding, but... none of these really make sense, because a cave is not hollowed out with ease. Well, it could easily be hollowed out with the palace pantry. I'm not quite sure how that works out for a greenhouse. But end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Doesn't work for either one of these, really. Help. And help. Okay. I don't want to look it up. Oh, hi Ginty. Thank you for first time chatting. Ginty Kitty. Greenhouse. How? How did you get greenhouse? Oh, previous playthrough. Okay. Okay, so you're saying greenhouse. Okay, you didn't get it either. Just to remember from your previous playthrough. Okay. Well, we'll go with it. Gypsy Katie says greenhouse. We're going to go that route.
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right?
How'd you get that?
And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one works, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
How are... You're right, I agree. I probably wouldn't have... I didn't get that fucker either.
Wait here.
What the butch?
Vampire.
What was that?
Still have no idea how the fuck you got greenhouse from all that. And I need vampire oil on that sword, Geralt.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
How do I want to go about this? Not about me.
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one. Not counting yours.
Okay, I need to... And I need... vampire. Oh, sorry, I need that ball. I need repair. Why are you on that non-Yurden?
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Let's see here. Killer hunting.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
For good reasons.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why did he kill it?
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
Any idea what?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Okay.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
I want to go because I know there's stuff here I can pick up. I also need to sell. You knew? Nope. Okay. Oh, for fudge monkey, that hurts. Everything. Let's reduce my... What do we have? Albert. Okay, where's the door out? That's my question. Okay, so I do got to go out that way. All right.
Good sirs, we must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Okay. I want to go over here. As well as sell crap.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners? Red, white.
You're orange. Why are you orange?
Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
I'm gonna give him a tip.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
While I'm here. Need one more. Vitality immediately and fully. Do I? Okay, so I do need to make one more. Let's find that bar.
Have you heard? Some madman's been running about the docks.
No, we're gonna check over here with the alchemist first. See what he's got. Or she. Big dude.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
What do you got?
Show me what you've got in stock.
Celestial Transmutator. Oh, I'm actually a little low on money. Green to blue. Green to red. What do I need actually for? Vermilion. You don't have buckthorn and you don't have crow's eye. Am I getting anything from the west? What quest did I need that for? I'll craft it, because why not? Just don't have any buckthorn. And Arachus mutagen, don't have that. Archgriff mutagen, don't have that. Doppler mutagen, don't have that. Nor a succubus. Alright. What do I need for the potions? Again, buckthorn and crow's eye. I need 1, 2. Alright, so I need to make another vermilion and an robedo. Oh, I don't have everything I need for that. Okay, but I can make it a robedo though. That I can do. What was the potion I needed? That I needed. It was the alcohol decoction. Yes. Okay, so something to a lesser red. Red to blue, red to green, blue to red. And then green to red. Potion of clearance. I don't need to do that.
Need to get going. Till next time.
I still need buckthorn. I don't know where buckthorn is at. I do need to go, since I don't need to worry about potions. I just need to find some of the sell to.
Wine, sunlight captured in a bottle. Cremates are moved with ease. Every last one is
Praise to the grapes in whose effluent...
Oh, yes. Humblest regards. Well, might.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Got it. But you sell things. What do you got?
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Okay. Junk. Went. History of the Fortress of Duntain. The Anne said he and Anne LA book. Yeah, that's 8 at a time. I'll take it.
See you later.
Go in peace for a night. Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up the way I'd like.
At thunder's speed. With lances they strike.
Alright,
Many a knight will not live with his life. A wild flush fills one man's eyes.
Night, laugh, and wine.
alright, now where am I going for? Still need to find someone to sell to. I think I have to wander through town a little bit.
Half-hearted measures.
Ah, all right.
My legs. I can't feel my legs.
Excuse me, sorry, coming through. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, it's one of those. All right, take it all.
Ox a la vie. Might be worth looking into. Nice tune.
Okay, we got that.
Someone needs an escort. That's something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Oh, James, a witcher.
What happened to your head?
I'm my own master with a bottle in a witcher.
You'd best behave, friend.
Where are we going? I still haven't found anybody. No, I was out here. I can do it.
You're in Beauclair, see?
Where are you at? Okay, you are actually in the southern end of town. And oh, look, there's someone I can sell to. All right, we're going that way.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Really? I want to sell. And then we'll discuss. Toussaint.
In fact, I wonder if a witcher pays any taxes at all.
Nope.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry Monument will...
None of which are suitable.
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Yeah, what I got?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
Mm-hmm. So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated.
Was not where I was expecting this quest to go.
Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
I was not expecting it to go that direction. So...
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. It must.
Oh, I was not expecting that route to go. Come, let's go grab stones.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool.
It will all work out. It... Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
More where? Oh, so I got my...
It will all work out. It must...
Oh, there we go.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
One more! And another two!
I can barely see that. Oh my.
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
Anyone making trouble during the festival will be severely punished.
You must loosen up, else you'll pop a cork.
Did you come out of the Hanses then?
Yep. lens. Okay, it's stopping here.
You must loosen up, else you'll pop a cork. You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
I'd say a wolf, but
Do
it
you
has
know the
the
colors
eyes of a
I would
cat.
see on the Duchy's banners? Red, white, and rose.
Into that building? I don't see it in here. It is. It's really dim comparatively.
The gods partook of the Weinerswell.
Scent leads to this door.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know what we're going to find past this door, but kind of by the sound of it, be prepared for anything, guys.
Ooh, sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence, a series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards!
Oh, where do I want to play with this? Okay, that was bad.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine.
Daytime, thank you for the raid!
Interesting.
Welcome, raiders. I am Sir Toy. I am just your general everyday wizard.
Dobry, his statue.
Everyone in the city.
And we're working through Blood and Wine. We're in Toussaint right now. Let me go ahead and do a, before we do this, let me do a shout out for you here. Let me do that here. Looks like it's spelled, doesn't it? Well, I hope you had a good raid. Or a good raid. Wow! I've had this day. This has been my day. Where are we? I think I got that good. Did I? Nope. I don't. It's being a pain in my butt. See, what were you playing today? Did you have a good time? Da, da, da. Doing good. Well, I can't say I'm doing good. I had a little stress earlier where the OBS was like, no, I don't want to stream Witcher. Beyond that, I've been doing good. And being surprised for some of these stories returning, and I really shouldn't be surprised by this point. I really shouldn't. And OBS is still misbehaving on me here. Good grief. Okay, let's see here. I'm no idiot here.
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. Know that already.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Go home.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see here. Fine. Nope. Need to take a willing to lend them to you. Oh, I'm loving the music in Toussaint. I like the music in general through the entire game, but you know, let's see here. I want to see where willing to lend them goes with on this one.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for 1 more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
Wait, how long? We're gonna move away from that just so I don't get dinged for that. We're just gonna wait over here.
To be born in Toussaint is to be.
All right, let's go. I'm just gonna do that. All right, and now we'll go for the last couple for the day. All right, he's had his fun.
Want to go to the port? Maybe there's some new ships.
Thank you for the follow. Also, daytime. Oh yeah, I know. Kaer Morhen is just.
The week is through.
Yeah, we'll go with butter churning. We'll go with that. No, I was want to say with the music and just the track, I would love to just like if I had to live somewhere, Kaer Morhen. Just beautiful out there. All right, you done? I like that. Done churning butter?
I'm back.
Shh, shh, not so loud. You'll wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
I'm good. But that, well... Let's go. Let us go return the return the jewels. Yeah, little did I know which way this one was going when I took the quest. I should have known.
1, 2, 3. Ready or not, here I come.
There we go.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
I might pass on that. I think I'll pass on that. Thank you, though. I don't think Geralt needs that help. Alright, what was I doing? Which was the quest I was doing prior to this one? It was... Is it this one? Yes. Oh, I know. I love it. And you'd think Geralt will be used to this, considering the age of the man. He's, what, 125? I don't remember. He's old. You'd think he'd be less surprised by now, but no. No, he's not. Where am I going for him? Okay, that's... There we go. Okay, he's just run by the... Hold on, let me go. Are you? Nope, that's not the door I want. Up here.
Becketic came up with something awful this year.
See what you've got for sale.
Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Let me see what you got.
Don't need that. I figure where I can get buckthorn. I still haven't figured that one out yet. Still nothing there to buy. Anything here? Nope. Buckthorn. Ooh, but I can do this one. I need vermilion. Let's do that and do that.
So long.
Becketic came up with something awful this year.
Now I need to go talk to him. Yeah, I mean...
Truthfully, only a witcher stands to best the beast.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney.
Simply can't.
Surfing as patron this year, Lady Vivienne de Tabry.
The Witcher isn't a goat fetcher? Oh no, he is a goat fetcher. He does everything.
For the title of tourney
Money.
champion. Tickets still available, but certain to run out quickly. A friendly reminder from the Beauclair Coopers Guild.
Are you in here? Yes, you are.
Greetings.
A Witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I roamed about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Okay. Oh, I know. I remember doing the Princess Quest. I just couldn't help. Both the first time I played the game, way back when it came out, I had to put it on Xbox One. And then this one. You just can't help but chuckle. Because you got this big burly witcher, you gotta sit there and ring a bell. Before I go anything, I'm gonna sell this dude, because I need to get rid of some stuff. Get rid of this, and this, and this. Keep those. Ow. Oh, fuck, those hurt. Oh, I hate those hiccups. Those hurt so bad. You better or worse? You're worse by one. Actually, does better. And that one definitely does better by 45 until I can. You steal or you. Yep, you're steel and you are steel. I'm not sure if I like the idea of spending health on that, but meh, I'll hold on to it.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them.
No, go ahead. Go do what you need to do. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Glad you could stop by. And yeah, I'm enjoying this one, like I said.
Side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me.
Yeah, both the expansions, especially Blood and Wine here,
seeking the diagrams out myself.
reminds me back when I was younger as a kid, when an actual expansion was an expansion to a game. And I appreciate that with them on this one. So yeah, no, get some sleep. I hope they'll see you again. Thank you for the raid. All right, how do you end up an apprentice to an elf?
This elven master. How'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Toussaint saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
We'll start with the
Tell
oh
me
my
about
gosh.
my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Fun. Go through all of them.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
And Cat?
Let's talk about
You don't normally hear much about Manticore.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Bear?
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Toussaint took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering Witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
And the Manticore. You don't hear much about Manticore.
School of the Manticore. probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy Prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Let me see what you can currently craft for me.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Here. Currently, we're in the Forgotten Wolven, but upgraded. Question is, I know I can get it, but where do I get the Forgotten Wolven Grandmaster? I'm gonna look it up real quick. I don't remember where I can get those. Or if it's part of this quest line. Forgotten Woven armor. Or The Witcher 3, because I'm currently wearing that. I kind of like the upgrading on that. I know there's a Grandmaster brand, but I don't remember where. Completing the Eater quest unlocks the Forgotten Wolven Steel Sword. Forgotten Wolven. Yeah, I got that. Once you have the diagrams, you can craft a process smithing workbench using it properly. Yeah, how do I go to the next level? How do I get the Grand Master set? My question. Or do I get it? No, I've done that. I've got to curious where. No, you know, the craft. I know where I get the. I'll look it up in a bit. I need unless I get it from completing, also getting the Grand Master set. I don't know. I do need. Look into it. All right. Well, we'll continue on that later then. I will look for this as I go.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
The Peyran falls victim to...
citizen.
What are the levels of those? Okay, level 40? I do need to kind of complete all the rest of those, don't I? Contracts, big game hunter, I've got that. Count of Beldel. Go Grandmaster of that. Where do we gotta go here? Okay, we're going out that way. Yeah, let's go this way. Paul Roach from here. Let these do his thing. Okay. I can't really call Roach. Why? I don't know. Alright, we're hoofing it. You like to move it. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't fit, I know, but still. Actually, did it not do? It did not do what I wanted to do. Okay, want to shout this man out. Or woman. Person. Come on now. Did not do the shout out like I was supposed to. I did not notice that. There we go. Why didn't you do well, no. Like I said earlier, I've been having issues with OBS, so I'm sorry. OBS was being a pain in my tush earlier. Come on here. I know I should. Is there a fast travel down here towards the harbor? And actually, what I should do, I want to do this too. Daytime is sucker. Go do this real quick. Follow her. She followed me. I will follow her. Actually, how I look at it, anyways. Okay. No fast travel here. Okay. Interesting. I do not have. Where is?
Wanna go fish in the channel?
Why don't I have Roach? Bob, anybody in mind? Feel free, please go follow. I know she's gone. Daytime Sakura. Excuse me.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
Kind of disturbed. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't showing up earlier. Get on Roach. I know I shouldn't laugh, but I did.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
We're not meeting here right now, Garrett. We're moving on past this. Besides, he's a vampire. What do you... What? Am I get... Oh. Stuck on a tree.
Slow now.
No, no slow. We're going. We'll come back to them in a minute. Cow. Cow, le moon, le moon. I'm not 100% certain where it's taking. Okay, there are the ruins right there. Okay. Okay, we have...
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
I do this. Woohoo! There's a hole. There we go. Excuse me. Logbook of the archaeological expedition under the guidance of Isabelle Duchamp. Our excavation is underwritten by Oxford Academy. Its goal is to study the ancient elven ruins of terms, blah 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 blah, and subsequently locate and find a way into the underground chambers beneath them using the purple ruby of Ginvale. So we arrived in Toussaint, one of the many trifling little realms in the Nilfgaardian Empire. Our journey took place without incident. I'll be honest, I haven't been drinking. I haven't. Oh. Granted, I'm sure they didn't help my story there. Let's see here.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Well, I don't think it worked out like they wanted it to. Okay, we're going in this on here? Deeper in. Okay. Got me going this way. Alright. Ah, down. Okay. Urbenia.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
It's up top. Alright. We're gonna do that first. We got to... Oh, no, apparently it's down below. Okay. Wolves. Okay, so it's inside the cave. All right, I understand that now. What's a jump? All right. Down below. There it is. Yep, purple.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
So I need... No items that really can place there. Okay, so I need... What do I need to put there? Find a key that opens the barrier in the passage to the underground chambers. So that looks... What does that look like? That looks like... Almost like a torch. Not quite. I know it's a purple. It's honeysuckle. There's gotta be something. Did I miss it back at the camp? They said purple something or another. Oh, Florin's hair kit. Wolfsbane. I needed that earlier in the game. I prefer roasted. Brrr. Go ahead and do that on there just in case I need it. All right. Let me read that again. On map to Toussaint. Go through all that real quick. Oh, that's Vesemir's letter. Okay. Okay, so find the key. Made the comment of purple something. I can't remember which document I need for that.
Magic.
Already got it.
A place of power.
Go back to the camp real quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. The way down, maybe. Woo! Tilted. Don't see anything in here. Okay, so it looks like it has to be down there. There has to be something. Ooh, armor die. Something I normally get to look at. Wolfsbane. You were what? Shrooms. Okay. The big chest is still lootable. No more Schwetzt.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah, we've already discussed that. So I need to figure out. Whoop! Oh, that works. Ah, there it is. Alright. Dear Hedwiga, I think I said that right. You were absolutely correct to advise against this journey. Why did the Dean of Archaeology entrust its leadership to the hands of this quadroon? Who found the violet rupee of a Gainvale, me or her? You must know the Witcher has returned. After all, the ruby removed the barrier as I held it would from the start, and allowed him to explore the interior. Can you believe the Witcher almost convinced that Dunchamp to return to town to hire additional guards? We don't know what dangers are in store for us. Now there's someone who knows how to pad his billable hours. Duchamp took to the idea, recalling the tale of how the tomb being cursed. Tomb, there's no E in there. Yet I convinced the company not to pull any stock in fairy tales. We must hurry, I said. For what if someone beats us to it and robs the elven treasury first? Because, you know, according to my translation, the most precious can mean one thing: the lost treasures of King Divthaf. Soon it shall be ours. Bloodstains. Later addendum partly obscured by bloodstains. The Witcher was right. We should never have gone in there. That's an accursed place. Barely managed to escape. Crawl out and take the ruby. The portal has closed. I'm safe, but the others, you fool. Alright, so I know they said they're wraiths. So I will be doing spectral. They don't like. Okay.
A bit more light could be useful.
Bastard. Forecast, okay. I haven't seen them since the first game. Yeah, we're just not paying attention. I think I just haven't been paying attention. Geralt of Rivia. I can't really do much against that. He's at the door. What have we got? You little son of a biscuit. I don't need black blood right now. I already have that. Bombs, Geralt. Bombs. Well, that was fun. Ow. Ow again. Oh, I hate those hiccups. They hurt so much. Come on. Thank you.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Grandmaster Wolven. Bum. Epitaph King Divethoth. Here lies our father. He died so others may live. Okay. Ooh, what do we have? Copper. What were you? I didn't even see what I picked up. All right. Old Elven Key. Reset the Spectre Oil. I feel like I'm missing something to that. Ah, there it is.
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
I think I've actually explored all of this, so we can get out now. Okay, so yeah, I can do that. What do I need for that? Enriched diameterium plate and infused silver Slizard hide. All right, what do I need for that? Okay, so I need enriched diameterium plate. Oh, yes. Close that up quick. Okay. Enriched diameterium ingot, enriched diameterium plate. I need 2 ingots. What do I need for ingots? Ingots I need ore. Ore requires meteorite silver ingot. And dark steel. Do I have meteorite? Should have enough for meteorite. Okay, then I need cured draconid leather. Cured draconid leather. I have plenty of that. Okay. Alright, so let's head back somewhere to build up the woven armor that I'm currently wearing. I need to take that. No. Maybe. I'm gonna take it. It's gonna stay in my inventory for a while. Where am I in comparison to everything here? Bridge crossing. Oh, there. Okay. Go ahead. Kind of in that general direction, and then head north. Wolves. Toussaint. Point is no point. Bum, bum, bum. In accordance with Article 161 of the Ducal Code, the Attorney General of the City of Beauclair has designated a reward given to whomever shall bring forth before the court one Filbert von Witten, alias Four Fingers, or else provide proof of his passing. What am I dealing with? Actually, I need to change the oil on my sword. Dead man. And then let's change.
At least try to. Circle him! the jiggle this, the jiggle that, do the jiggle don't diddle.
Let me clear out here.
I'll finally be able to drink in peace.
Alright, orders written on the scrap of sowhide. Job simple one. You're to comb the warehouses at the Friente docks. Take any food supplies you find and scurry back here toot sweet. There's a load of knaves errant around and plenty of her ill-smelling greases guardsmen. Philibert.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great. Ooh.
Loot that body, loot that body now. Loot that body, loot. Alright, loot everybody, we're going to sell.
Drink! Give me a drink!
There we are. Oop, taking a bath.
Wear my ring when you hold me tight. Rossi, that's my thing.
Oh no. Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Alright. Selling.
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
No, but I want to sell a whole bunch. Anything worthwhile is the question. Excuse me.
Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go. So long.
Alright, where is there fast travel from here? Oh, don't have one. Alright, so keep going up the road along the water.
I'm going to saber the hands! What's your stones?
Move up to this town. What's with the hand there, Carol? There we go. It was just a glitch. Let's see. I need a fast travel. Start having some gear made. There you are. Thank you. Actually, no, before I do that, let's clear out the board, the notice board.
My prices are the best this side of the Yarura.
Ow. We'll come back to that. Gotta get some gear made up. I want. He's right here. Alright, let's see what I can make. Try out the chess piece first, work on everything else as we go.
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual...
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Okay.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Probably should have waited and completed that one entirely. Oh well. Alright, so for the chest armor, if I want Grandmaster Forgotten Woven, I need 2 enriched Demetarian plates. Alright, so where's that? Enriched Demetarium ingot. Enriched Demetarium ore. Do I not have any orichalcum? Apparently I don't. Then I need... Grandmaster Forgotten Woven. Oh, that's right. Need to make 2 of those, and it's going to cost me 4 grand to make. Okay. I'll make 2 enriched Demetarium. I need 2 of those, I make 2 of those. Okay, 1, 2. He's all out of acid extract. So unfortunately I need 2 of those, so I gotta need my more. Okay, and I'm gonna need to make sure I sell crap. Ooh, I'm down on money. Okay, let's have a look here. Yeah. Not much that I can sell at the moment.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Treasure hunts. Where are you at? Oh, you're over there. I don't have that open yet. Okay, so if I want to go, Bucalair Palace is probably the closest. I want to head west then north. Let's have a look at what kind of quests I can do at the moment. We'll do that one first, side quest.
Who's everywhere?
Valiant knights from all corners of the world will vie for the title.
Yeah, I know. Eyes of Witcher.
Possible punishments
Yeah, okay. I think that's a Gwent tournament. And I don't see you're up a level. Yep, you're up a level.
Whose notion of order is this?
But I always
Why
find
doesn't
the
someone
bottle
do something?
promptly.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket.
I may not be, but I always find the bottle promptly.
I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
Noises occur regularly?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
Oh, Lord, let's have a look here. 50 to 73. We'll go even 60.
I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the, tourney?
I will do 55.
Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
All right, where are we going for that one now? Is it the same graveyard as before? It is. Both are down there. Actually, no, I don't know, considering that it's still on the original quest. But we'll do the original quest first.
Our Duchess is a lovely lassie, you scamp, you.
Alright, so... Excuse me. Oh. Christian Codet, mistranslation, misunderstanding, misfortune. I'm looking for who's? Moreau. Joker? Patrick Mullins talked himself to death. Drowners. Thomas Moreau, Professor Elkas Cavani Alder Eldonavede, Ellis Alder Uncaroson, Glorsan Al Aelrin. I think I know I butchered the elf.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
No, but...
Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Okay, so check the locales of Nevde on the map Yennefer sent me. Okay, where's Yen map? Alright, so...
Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
We're looking? Oh, we're looking way... You're underwater. Although I will take care of the drowners, I think. I was too close for myself. Alright, what do we got? Letter is soaked through and falling apart, can barely be read. Bruce, don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair Cemetery along with the rest of the loot from our last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut of that too. So don't be an idiot. We all know you were her lover, but remember, she was also the leader of our gang, and that's what really counts. We never got our share for knocking over that jeweler Mathenberg's shop, so burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. Those treasures belong to us all. Let's meet up and split things in an honest fashion. You can go drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any branch you choose. Alright, we did that one already. Did that one already. That one, okay. Love up. That was a treasure hunt? Okay, they're back in town. Okay.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
What do you reckon?
Me,
How long will I have the runs off that post?
What's going on here?
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway.
Sorry, I can do this quest that's in here.
Time to end this. Noises could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
Orders from Robin. What foolish flatulence fluffer Bruce. Go try to say that one 3 times fast. Just saying it once. Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at it now she's dead gives me bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables Bum nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Robin. P.S. Apparently ever since Selena's death, the kid's been moping near Almere Cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know a life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending the miserable life at the lake, if he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Hi, kitty kitty. Can I pet you? No. They're both kind of equal out on that one. Alright, so we gotta be... after dark. I wanna... check through the rest of this first before we do that. Formerly mutation grab blue to green. You know, oh, actually, I didn't buy that one last time, so I think I'm good there. Anybody else to loot? I was locked. Can't go that way yet. Oh, ba bum, ba da da do 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 do. All right, so from in here, let's finish looting the rest of these guys. Money? Okay, I'm all out of that.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work, that is.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Oh, that fizz tech, lovely. So they were druggies too. Can't get out except for the one way I got in. Okay. Not really surprised, I'll be honest. Alright, so we had to wait till after dark. So let's go midnight. Alright, so using the motion senses. And
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here.
hi, what are we doing in here, guys?
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
What have we here?
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago.
What else am I missing? I swear that should just move forward. Okay. Anything out here? Ah, now it shows everything up.
Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
Alright, in the catacombs. The catacombs?
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
We're back here again.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate. I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
Uh-huh.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
The fact that really pushed Geralt.
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you! And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards! Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it.
All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not
Okay.
pain.
After which he
Honestly, I'd take
you shall have none left for me.
both of them.
Shut your mouth. I
Stepping
shall
out.
speak to you no more.
Oh, he needs to be quiet. Oh my god. Oh, they're both insufferable. We have a pious one with a stick up her ass, and a gambler with a card well, not card, just a gambling problem. Who's also rude. No. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and save, and we'll actually make this decision next week when we do Witcher Wednesday next week. So let me see who we got. We can raid. Yeah, we'll make this decision next week. How's that? Everything's gonna run slow. Come on. Open up web browser. Thank you. It did not want to pop up. So. Oh, excuse me. Things are still not what it. That's more on the system here. So. Let's see here. Who do we want to raid? It says 11 o'clock my time here. So normally, and we've gone for just shy of 3.5 hours. Again, I started late, but remember, normal time is 11 o'clock end time. So we are going to do a little bit smaller stream today compared to normal Wednesdays. I hope to God next week I can actually be on time with all that. So let me see here who's got what, doing what, and where. Let us see, let us see. Who do we raid today? I see here people I follow, and we've raided before. Let's see here. Bird is on playing Abiotic Factory. Let's see here. I've never rated Iron Mouse, but she's doing something. She's chatting, but she's been at it for 6 hours. See, we rated Thea last night. See, the bosses versus he's playing Street Fighter 6. Bunny Bubble Tea? I haven't rated her yet. What is she playing? Okay, so she's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, let's see. Who do I want? Who do we want? So, again, do we want to raid or do we want to take... Oh, boy, this is a choice. Take a break and play a little bit more. You know, actually, let's do that. Let's take a quick break, get up, use the restroom, eat, and we'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and go a little bit longer than the 11 o'clock like I normally do, because it did get started later. So let's go ahead and do that. Take a quick break, get up, stretch, eat, drink, go to the restroom, do whatever you need to do. And then we'll go ahead and go a little longer tonight. I have no plans for tomorrow during the morning, so we can be up a little bit later. So let me go and do that. Be right back. Let's get some music going for everybody here. All right, we're back. So hopefully, blah 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 blah. All right, let's hope this girl behaves. All right. Oh yeah, we're doing. The other thing I can also try. There is one other thing I can try next time. If Geralt is misbehaving, but we'll do that later. All right, so we have to either move Louis or Margot, and I have hiccups again. Ah ha ha! Son of a bitch. Sorry about that. Oh, it hurts so much. I know I say that, but they do. These high-pitched hiccups I get, they hurt. What an interesting flavor. Interesting. So, we either move Louis, or we move Margot. It is Louis's family catacomb, but it is paid for by Margot's dowry. He was offering something, a sword? Treasure of some kind? She's offering Gwent cards. And as we know so far, I'm not playing Gwent as much unless I absolutely have to in this game. So let's move Margot.
No, wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls. A lovely spot, almost on the lakeshore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
Extraordinary flora.
Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut, the tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
It's a little bit tricky. Okay, let me actually try something. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and try this. What we did is I moved it from a application capture to a screen grab. Application capture is a better choice overall, but apparently I'm testing out with The Witcher here. Oops, that's what I was going to do. If maybe doing the screen capture would probably be a better choice. Well, I definitely need to readjust the screen itself. What's it looking on? Well, we'll test it. I mean, it's currently set for the Knights of the Old Republic, so it's gonna be a little compressed. I see the map there's a little compressed and the like. So the other way to test that is make sure all this. Whoop. Nope. That's right. I forgot about that. Fuck it. We're just gonna do this.
Place Margot mentioned. So where's the grave? Under a chestnut, or so Margot claimed.
I saw the background for my launcher there. You got to see the Amelia.
Micheline Belrose. This is it. Wow, that's done.
It definitely doesn't seem to be as big. Still shattering, so let me go ahead. Yeah, definitely doesn't seem to matter. Let me do this. Okay, yeah, it definitely didn't seem to make really any difference in the end, so let's do this.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
We'll talk with, let's see, discuss with Luis. See what he has to say. He said he was gonna give me something special.
Remove the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there?
Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait. Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade. Finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
Ba-da-dum.
A witcher I may not be, but
Our Duchessa. Do you poke her too?
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past, on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
The best steel in all of Toussaint. Take a gander.
What you got?
Show me what you have. Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. The Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bum poke. Ugh. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must. So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least. Perhaps a round or three for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. Besides which, the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Belhaven. So, shall we play?
No.
No thanks. Think I'll pass this time.
Bambot. But a no's a no. I'll not insist, no beg. Your loss.
Take care now.
All is in order.
Hey there. I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
Ah, to sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope. Just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here, for your trouble.
I mean, they're dead.
Thanks.
Alright, so now what we got working on next? Alright, so now we'll go that route. Let's go and go the palace. We're looking on funding. What do I need? So I do have enough supplies for that one at least. Which is still better than what I've got. Although I do gain a little on the Igni, but that's okay. Reminds me, do I have, if I got it, all the stuff for the swords? I do not have enough. I need 2. And then because I got for the Grandmaster Forgotten Silver Source, but I don't have anything for the Grandmaster Steel. Forgotten Wolf Silver. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong spot. Ashfly. Steel. Do I have enough for that? Alright, Grandmaster Forgotten Steel Sword. I need... Oh, okay, I need a Flawless Ruby. That's could be an issue right there. It's because of the cost. I don't have that much money. Go ahead and wait till morning. Where is he compared to where I am at? He's up there. From here, where am I going? To the right, the north. That way, right there. So I can at least get you the boots or something else made. Depending on the cost. How much is he going to charge me?
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice.
Greetings. I hope you're...
Let's see here.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Okay, it's 937 for that. Okay, we're going to craft the boots. Gauntlets, what do I need now for that? How much? Booby! Not enough coin.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Alright, so we have that. Igni is on that. Okay, so what else do I want to put on there? Let's actually put Yurden on that. That'll help when deal with those. I cannot apply to this here. Okay.
Into the streets of the Haute-Ville between 10 o'clock in the morning and 8 at night.
Where am I going? Follow the paths. Oh, excuse me. That one wasn't as painful because that was more of a deeper one. I just kind of wanted to see that. Excuse me. As we begin. Ah, dry spot. Bonsoir. Sleeping.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to—
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
All right.
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grottori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
Trying to get out of it. There we go.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor sign will cut this. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries. Clear as day now. Grottori must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work, then. Gods, thy will be done. By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You are blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Toussaint, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
us!
Someone, please, help!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside!
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait! Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here. damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still? Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Ah! There it goes.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the
Give me.
steal. They would kill me for it.
Oh.
Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Yeah, I'll make sure you're not hurt.
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
It's nearly snapped! And him!
I need to do that.
Come on.
Make no mistake, they are scurvy scoundrels!
I don't trust any of them, I'll be honest.
Rid me of them! They want my death! Blood! Blood!
Out together, frick it!
Leviosa's moving! Roots!
Squishy.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learned a valuable lesson, I trust.
What do you do now?
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
All right. Where is it? There it is. All right, so you get back to that one, the Manticore. Are they road pathways up, or where is it? It's up there. Okay. Maybe this was like a fast travel.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Ow. Is it a vampire? Maybe? Cross that one yet. Okay, I'm gonna say you're probably a vampire. You look like it to me in that situation. I need vampire, that's purple. Okay, then you're... wants to pick me. And who we got following me here? I will get to you in just a second. Firsty Chan, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to fight. I think Canalp is a vampire. Methinks, possibly. What else? Other bombs do I've got? Yeah, I wasn't walking. Kind of walked in unprepared on this one. It was a bum. Oh, damn it! Get away from me! Well, it's a good thing I had the Spirit Black Potion on. Yeah, I had the Black Blood on. I did at least have that going. But I had the wrong bombs. Alright, Church Diary. Yeah, I just walked in with the wrong bomb, and I didn't have the vampire potion on the oil on the sword. I at least had the Black Blood Potion on my action bar. Okay. So I had that. I wasn't prepared for the rest. I should be. I'm Toussaint. There's vampires everywhere. Let's see. Where? Alright. We'll do this, and then we'll track that one in a second. Okay. Okay, so that gives me the captain's armor of the dual. Librarian's memories. Okay. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I needed for that. Nothing there. Let's see where. Oh, maybe up there? Possibly. Possibly up there. Alright, that's the Manticore sword, at least.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Murphy went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Anything else up here? Ah! Shit! I fell. Yeah, not much on it. Okay, so that's in the cave. Where am I? Thank you on that. Well, that's across the map. Okay, well, let's go over here real quick. Find a fast travel point if possible. Here, now we're going to purposely go down. Loot. Always loot. No loot goblin comes out in these type of games. Who are you? Oh, pigs. I don't feel like fighting pigs. Not yet, anyways. Any sort of... Oh, we have a Cyclops. I believe you're Ogrid. Ogrid oil. Sectoid cursed. You know, you'd think by this point I'd remember what the damn thing looked like. Alright, let's go ahead and do... Okay, so just Axie and Gwen. Okay. So it doesn't really matter on the explosive. Pretty quick save. He might be higher than I'm willing to deal with. How big are you level-wise? You might be beyond what I can do. I should probably get that up.
I like that silver.
Shit. Woo! Okay, I was able to do him. Alright, let me loot him.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Although I don't think they gave me a fast travel point, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, that's alright. That is okay. Roach.
Come evening, I'm off to
Where-
the hells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see.
What's your flim-fligging step?
There's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
Ah! If they would just take to work as they take to
Whoa.
dancing.
Did chasing down witches make you go grey?
Wine is better than
I think it was this way for the... Yeah, I'm gonna go that way, and then at the next major Y, I can take a right. Roach, stay on the road. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. I have no idea where we're going. Off-roading. Off-roaching? What kind of monsters? Oh, okay, a harpy. I should probably change oils. They are what? The hybrid? Can't remember. Amenta hybrid. Yep, harpies are hybrid. Hybrid. Vampire, relic. I was a little close on my end. Where is the nests? Up? Second floor, maybe? That was locked. Yep, there it is.
Harpies got their nest here.
Oh, we're getting the stuttering again. Anything else around here, or was that just it? Also locked. Okay. All locked. Can't do anything about that. All right, we're looking for Loth, son of Mark, alias half-breed. Well, that's not who we're looking at here, so we'll come back to him. There's a fast travel right there. Okay. Part of me wants to do this, get this last one up here. Roach, you just stay there and be good. Cave, it's like bandits? Maybe. Or just, nope, just workers. Okay.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring.
Give me a drink.
Rossi, that's my thing.
You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Yeah, I'm not gonna about what's it? Maybe.
Might help, might not. Depends on whether we can agree on a fee.
Ooh, 200? Let's 225. Yeah, 220.
Good. Yes.
Ooh, I can handle
so
that.
be it.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
Let me go ahead and just do a quick break there. Alright, what am I doing? I should click on that. Which one was it? Fine. We'll just get in there. Who do we have? Wide open places, kind of squishy. Bugs. My money's at. Bud moss. Quick save. Okay. You're an elemental, I believe. Yes, Therazine. No, yeah. You're Therazine? Hold on, let me check on the Ogrids. The Meridian Bomb. And you. Excuse me. And we'll go ahead and do that and Ard. No, Shilmar, that's right. Not that one, okay. Shilmars. You are relics. Bomb, relic oil, and art. Okay. So it's relic oil, not elemental. My bad. What are you up to over here? That's hurting me. And actually, we'll go ahead and change the bomb to something a little bit more oomph. It's there. Okay, can't do it, but excuse me. Okay, oh, I need to repair her. Stored repair kits. How about are we? 49? Okay, we can do this. We have 89. You know, screw it. Let's do them both. Call it good. How's my armor looking while I'm at it? 67, 92, 95. Ouch, excuse me. 95. Okay, I can live with that. Way out was over here. Maybe. No, it was. I got turned around. There's the way out. Blended in.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Alright, what do you got in stock? I can sell, too.
Showing me what you're selling?
Maybe. Don't really need. Well, maybe. Never drink half the beers anyway. I just don't want.
See you later.
You'll not find work here. Not paid work, that is.
Excuse me. I am fleming like all heck right now.
My
Got stuff to our north. We got there. That is for the Grand Master. Termes Palace Ruins would be the closest. Let's see here. It is 12:30. Okay. I did play a little longer than I originally planned on, so we're going to go save. And make sure I have it. Alright. Get this all prepped up and ready to go. Like I said, we've got a little bit later tonight than planned, but that's perfectly fine. I'm glad everybody had a good. I hope everybody had a good time. So let's see here. Get the Twitch behaving like I wanted to. Wasn't what I wanted to press. Here's what we're going to press. Why are you unmuted? Thinking of being funky. So, excuse me. So, let's see. Maybe we'll try and actually see if maybe we can raid tonight. I tried earlier, but like, you know, we'll play early. We'll play a little bit longer. End up going an hour and a half longer. Works for me. I'm okay with that. See if there's anybody on we can raid. Okay, we can raid. Impa's back on. She's doing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I haven't rated her in a long time. Let's see here. We also have Bunny's on. She's playing Assassin's Creed. So yeah, we'll read Impa Gaming. Oh, she got a 3D model. Good for her. So, thank you guys for watching. I do really appreciate you being here. Everybody who came in to watch and come and gone. If you're watching later, I do have a Twitch and on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube VOD channel. You guys are greatly appreciated, especially if you made it this far and dealt with my sailor talk earlier when I was fighting with OBS to behave. I hope you all enjoyed that. So, like I said, we're getting ready to end here. So for everybody who I do this at the end of the stream, okay. Schedule for the week: tomorrow, no planned stream, just because Thursdays are long days. Friday, we are going to stream something. I don't know what, but we're going to stream something. Saturday, Saturday's gonna be on the up in the air, just depending on how things work out between errands, because wife's day off and all that kind of. You know how Saturdays are, and then I have D&D that night, so depending on how things go, there may or may not be a stream on Saturday. I will let you guys know through the Blue Sky, and if you're on the Discord, I'll try to make sure I put it on the Discord as well. Sunday, we are going to get back in and continue our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. We just started that this last week after we completed Assassin's Creed 2, and then Monday we'll be back to Mass Effect 3 as we work our way through that. So, I asked, did you join me for a raid with Impa Gaming? If you can, great. If you cannot, perfectly fine. So I just lost my train of thought. It is late. It's like 12:30 in the morning for me right now. So so yeah. So join me in the raid if you can, great. If not, that is perfectly fine. I will hopefully see everybody Friday for something. I will decide that over the next day or so what we're going to play. So thank you guys for being here tonight. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. I will hopefully see you then. Have a good night. Bye now, guys.